And with that, hello and welcome together. My name is Invi and I will be casting for you this evening. We got the Esports Arena Vinterligaen 2026 Group B Finals Day 2 today. It's been an awful long while since it had been that I've been casting, and well, let's hope I still know how to observe and how this thing works here. At least I know typing in the password didn't work. It works now. So we're in the lobby finally. And that means I'm at least at the right I at least used the right client. Unfortunately, I wasn't here for day number 1, so I can just help you with day number 2 and 3, but we still have a leaderboard already. And let's hop over to that and check out who ranked where. Oh, that's not looking good. I'm not quite sure why that is. Right, let's hop back over here. No, we don't need that again, so I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, like I said, my name is Envy. I will be your caster for the evening. We have 15 teams in the lobby, and we're just waiting for the last players to join us. I'm not quite sure why we have 16 teams now. Seems there's something I don't know of. Who's team 16? Why do we have 60 teams? Ah, Dev, you didn't tell me about that. Give me a second. We have to check that, because otherwise I might have the wrong observer files. All right, this is, oh my god, this will be interesting. Because currently slot 7 is free, which means there's a team on the different spot, which should be on slot 15. Um, so I guess we might be a bit confused. So we're not gonna give too much about the files here. All right, let's hop over. Match number 1 will be starting shortly. As you can see, we are on Miramar. And we have all the teams there already. Let's hop over here. Do this. Let's hop over there. Do that. You can hear the people already. And as you can see, our plane pass is also there already. 60 or 59 players are on their way to the circle. So let's see who will drop where. We are currently... Slot 15 is empty. Memo is correct. I can see that. 354 is correct as well. GTA Better Frost, that might be Better Frost. That should be correct as well. This is STFU. They're on the wrong spot. At least if that's correct. DSG is correct. Valhalla Valkyrie is correct as well. OGM should be correct, I guess. Oh man, this will be interesting. I'm gonna try to not use too many team names. But yeah, as you can see, match number 1 of this day is starting now. Plane is on its way. And this means we will hop into the action, following the teams and see who drops where. That's match number 1. Will show us who will be following in the footsteps of the currently first place team. And maybe do something against Nerfreiser. Alright, as we can see, first team drop out our team 354 Esports. Valhalla Valkyrie also on their way to cruise the wall. With one team drop into Hacienda. Maybe 2 teams in San Martin. We'll see if we have a hot drop there or not. Doubt that STFU will drop there though. Looking good to me. Alright, there seems something to be wrong. So we might have a remake on our hands. Better Frost. Alright, let's see. There might be a remake. We'll see. Alright. We have a remake. Leave the match. I'm gonna be right back with you with match number 1. there we go, back again. Unfortunately, we lost the team. Nonetheless, though, we still will do everything in our possible ways to get this working. And I'm not quite sure why this isn't... Oh, thank you. There we go. I used the force feature, then that's not working. Alright, there we go. We are back with match number 1 of the day. Unfortunately, it took a while to gather all the teams. Still, interestingly, the playing pass is almost similar to the first match. Almost, though. Not exactly the same, but it looks quite similar. So 1 minute before the plane will take effect, and we will jump into the match. Resolution should be fixed now, so you should be able to see everything. Like I said, we lost one team. They didn't really want to get out of the old match of the remake and join us for the remake. So, well, they will see after they win match number 0, I guess. Because it's not match number 1. But at least they can pretend to win a match. And like I said, we will hopefully have enough action here. All the matches and fights. Hopefully, I did not forget how observing works. And hopefully, I'll be able to catch the most action possible. But, like I say, I am not the best observer. I try my very best to show you the most action possible, but I can't promise you anything. Alright, let's hop back into the match this time. The observer files should be correct, so this should be Team Knacken. There we go, this is looking good. Let's see, we have Atlantic 7042. Even though they still have the STFU tags, then we have here Ishvas Karelian. This should be Desni Laguta. We'll see. I'm gonna learn those team names and I'm gonna learn the logos. I can promise you that I will know them by heart today, but I will try my best. So as we can see, one team going for Hacienda Patron. Then we have over here Knackstad and his teammates. They might be fighting against Ishas Galilian. Not quite sure why his Knackstad goes far. And over here we can see Rabarbro trying to get away from the lineup of that should be Team Buktu. Good thing for him, he is able to do so. So let's see what else might be a possible hot drop or fight. So far it's looking quite, well, spread. Over here Beastie is in trouble. Last living Inca has found him, but he at least didn't get run over. I guess Inca tried, but wasn't able to do so. So Team Knacken over here. Ouch. That hurt. They're not the best when it comes to using the handbrake. So as you can see, our circle shifted to the... Yeah, I'm gonna level this a bit. Our circle shifted to the south. So, central position over here for the lineup from Atlantic 7042 with Laniner and Prethkins, as well as their two teammates. Not quite sure where they are. Where did you leave them? Over here. Streamby and over here. That's Ishax. Or Ishax. I'm not quite sure what what his name is supposed to say. And be looting of the construction. Aside from that, Timbuktu will be happy that 3 can get back to Spain's and stuff. Not sure if they're searching for a car. The next possible car would be over there, I guess. No car there. There's no car there. There is another one over here. Aside from that, I don't see cars at all. That's... Oh. There's one there. So yeah, they need to run a bit. Oh no, they have a bike. They do have a bike, Sanderheim. Is away with the bicycle. With the bike. Let's see what the airdrop has in store for. We also have an emergency pickup, if I see that correctly, over here. So the first team's already on the move. Let's see if we are fast enough to catch up to them before they drop. And we are. Just barely. There's Nilagutta. Searching for possible locations. And I guess Saber might be in trouble. Jax has seen him. Good thing that Coupe is behind that little ridge. Otherwise, he would be in trouble. We would be seeing more shots from Atlantic 1742. There's an awful lot of similar colors over here. Max emergency pickups also for Timbuktu. They're also on their way to the circle. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams. 6 with Timbuktu who are not in the circle. Team 354 being one of those. Let's see where Chunky Plumpy is going. On his right. There's another team quite close. Oh man, this is very unfortunate. Having 3 pink teams going for similar positions. Shots in the direction of Kjotmeisen. More shots coming in, and it's Danny Boy trying to get the knock-in. How the heck? I just wanted to say, how the heck was he unable to get that knock-in against Kjotmeisen? Kjot, unfortunately, the first to leave the playing field for now. Since emergency pickups are in the game, as the blue chip system is in the game, you can still get your teammates back. Nice headshot by Cleanest. Has to watch out now, though. More shots coming in by Labby. Thank you with some shots in the direction of Tips. This Clean Squad not really happy about losing one of the players. I want to get him back. Nilagutta, though, had a different agenda. Well, over here we have Better Frost White, Leggins, Bow, and Labby. Oh, now getting shot at by Exploit. SX also has found a new target down in the resort. Rosa also. His vision. Better Frost White There's an awful lot of teams currently perched close to the edge of the map. Close to the water, and we have one just in the water. Over here, we have another fight. More shots in the direction of Team Knacken. Ronaldinho not able to get the knock-in. They might be able to now. Oh, Inca got knocked by the blue zone. He wasn't able to heal fast enough. That's very unfortunate for him. Drive by. At least trying. Defensor in trouble, gets knocked as well. 354. He knocks against two of the players from Team Knacken. And they will not be able to get their teammates back. As we can see, Welcome Lol and Knackstad over here. Not even remotely close to their teammates. They're waiting for their opponents to advance over the coast route. They did leave Inca alive for a long time. And over here, with our next fight, the OGs. Close to the cleaners, or clean squad. Did get another kill in. Over here, we have Sandraheim. Waiting for his chance to maybe get a knock in. Quite far away from his teammates. I've seen both are there. I did not think about trying to get up on the roof. Over here. Fighting against Memo 2. They got the kills in. There's only one left, which is Husa. Trying to get out of there as fast as he can. Question is, will he find new friends? Will he stay alive long enough to maybe get those blue chips back? At least as long as Snowfrezera is not destroying them. Or Snowfrezera. Over here. Not sure where the others are. Oh, there's another one over here. 1, 2. There's one missing. Oh, we'll see. Next shot in the direction of DSG. In Brook 2 again. Staffs. Sanderheim was in knock against Danny Boy. And gets another one against Swifty as well. Not willing to give up that kill for him. 199.28 damage. Swifty trying to get killed by someone else. Maybe. Thunder finally confirms the kill. Tries to get to the car. Finish. Has seen him now. Be able to go for the kill though. Right behind him there is Better Frost White. Clean squad now with shots. Def was in a good position. Thank you though. Able to get a knock in. Clean is able to get the knock in. Thunder trying his best to get Stas back on his feet. Nate in the direction of Chunky. Thunder putting Stas back in the car and leaving. That's the best option you currently have. That's the best option. Even though Chunky has to heal. Kill against Ariel. Otis trying to circle around. Leave that compound while you still can. Topikal sees him. First spray was not too bad. Max are killed by Olaf, the Ice Viking. But is able to get into the compound before Banana with the knock against Hexer. With some shots in the direction. Not quite sure whether he was or still rendered topic from the Black Reapers. Theoretically, if I'm correct, this right here might be the end circle. Good position there for the Black Reapers. And we just missed the knock from Patrick against Tigre. Not quite sure if Rababro is going for that push. No, he's trying to go for the building here. Yeah, good position for them. Ronaldinho has found Quaitum, and therefore Team Kanakan is eliminated first. In trouble. We're in the first to be eliminated. Finally moving forwards. Has seen Turbo Banan. Still waiting for his chance. Get a knock in against one of the other players. And the band cannot know over here. That was Beastie. NAW and Johnny. Get a tack in against Zetran. Well, over here, Tabs has a bit more luck. Able to get a tack in against Shanky. Boza, but gets tagged by him. Nice headshot. See what the circle has in store for us. As you can see, everyone currently is in the circle, except for Hufsa, who is able to get his teammates back. Like I said, he might be able to try and get them back in Memento Mori too. But here, I'm quite sure why he's still smoked, because he is already in the blue. It will be hard for his teammates to come back and find a spot to play though. Circle shifts again in favor of the position I mentioned. That position from the Black Reapers. And as we can see, Stalin and his teammates are coming back into the match. Marikari in trouble though, because that position here for Memento Mori 2, I'm not quite sure where they want to loot. And down here, Potini is able to get a kill in against Beastie. More shots. And he gets another one. Nobody coming in from behind. Not quite sure what he's waiting for. Venter down there. He's Olaf. Ooh, was recalled as well. Venter not able to go for the race. Gunner trying to circle around. Might be able to get the angle. At least you can hear the shots by Patini. I'll see you now though. With some more shots in the direction of Team 354. Get some help now by his teammates. spent once. Still moving forward, still trying to search for a possible location to play. Right over here between Timbuktu and Atlantic 1742. That nade is not hurting anyone. Let's see. Olaf died down here. Kill came from over here. Gone back to this fight over here. Atlantic versus Timbuktu. Preskins with another nice spray. Thunderheim trying to get an angle. Sees the first one. Gets a knock in. Not aware enough. SX now with the spray, but not able to get the knock in. I'm gonna chunk that up to him playing Scarl. Oh, didn't want to get that far in the back. Mason goes down. Now Tigri is the last remaining player. Can he clutch it? Gets the first knock against S6. Fortunate for him. Beskind is circling around. And does it. GG well played. Atlantic 1742 eliminating Timbuktu. But another challenger approaches. Better Frost White has made their next, or has made out their next target. They did hear that fight. Want to clear. They, whoa! Laniner with that precognition nade. Rob Hendricks increased now with the knocks and flushes against Turbomanan and Zetran. Oh, going for the race. You can see Labi and Tefke already over here. Boju's eliminated as well. That means the old grumpy man, our old grumpy and dad. Cross white. For a possible solution. Well, over here we have the next fight. Team 354 facing off against the players from STFU OG. Wow, another team comes in from behind. Snöfräsare searching for kills. Then he has the right idea, has seen Rob Hendricks sprays coming out, and he gets a knock. Oh, didn't want to go to Johnny. Who's the last man standing though? STFU Fucker Boji's eliminated. Here we are being the last two remaining players for Team 354 Snöfräsare with 10 kills already, and they're getting more as the match continues. 12 already. Then over here still last man standing for Ishvas Karelian. I hope I'm pronouncing that at least somewhat correct. Over here we have Valhalla Valkyrie. And obviously the Snillguta. Saber. Quite close to Lenny. Well, now though it looks like that fight might have cleared. Or not. Spray coming out. But he's not able to get the knock in. Nate. Bit too short, unfortunately, because Lenny moves away fast. Johnny can hear Valkyrie arriving. Unfortunately for Finish, he's not able to get that kill in. Not Angel Ranger with the revenge in this fight. 5 kills. Works. Kill against Taps. And now it's just Sever getting the first knock-in against Papakal, but not able to get the flush. Nöfröthra left with 3 place standing, 2.5. Down here we have Valkyrie, Angel Ranger, and Pave currently looting. They found some utilities. Then over here we have the clean squad. And way over here, Better Frost White searching for a possible spot or way into the circle, and the Black Reapers holding their position in the circle, able to gatekeep the lineup from Better Frost White together with the clean squad. We're down to 5 teams, 16 players. So roughly 3 players per team. Moving forwards. Boys with a knock against Labby. Better Frost in trouble. That. Take this wall. He's still able to go around all the way here, and from there they can play without trouble. I mean, not without trouble, but they are safer there. Over here. Lenny moving forwards. Currently in the circles, in the center of the circle. Rabarbro right below him. Currently trying to put up his shield. I guess that didn't work quite well. Oh, another nice tag against Patrick. Paprika with a knock against Rabarbro. Blue zone nade coming out. That should be enough to finish Rabarbro. He's trying to move out. Flash coming out. Good for him. He has his blue zone backpack. Oh. Clean squad. Boza gets killed, but not before Knock and Devia. That means Bo is the last man standing for Better Frost White. Black Reaper's in trouble as well. I guess that should be Haru. Get the knock in there. So it says, alright, I'm gonna go for the placement. If you flushed, Rabarbro will be going down. Just Rosa back on her feet. Patrick Pascal with another kill though. 15 kills already for Snowfraser. One of 2 teams currently in this circle. The other one is down here with Angel Ranger and Pave. The lineup from Valhalla Valkyrie. And one more challenger makes his way into the circle, which currently is Better Frost White's bow. Trying to stay as hidden as possible so that no one sees him. Top 4, Cleanest and Shanky Plumpy go down for clean squad on 5. That means we have 1 man left standing for Better Frost White. 2 players left for Valhalla Valkyrie. 3 men left for Snöfraser. And 3 men left for the Black Reapers. Patrick in trouble though. Same goes for the remaining players of the Black Reapers. Another knock in. Patrick, the last man standing. 1 HP remains. He has to heal. And he goes down. Black Reapers eliminated by Snöfraser. As well as over here. Valhalla Valkyrie. 20 kills. They're doing it again. And that means there's only 1 survivor left standing. Just Bo for Better Frost White. Currently, Betterfrost was on rank number 5. After this match, that will change. They got 5 kills, plus those additional placement points. Opakal spotted, gets tagged and gets knocked. I have not seen Lenny yet, have seen him now. Oh, he has no heal anymore. 1 HP left. That blue zone nade should be about it. He says, alright, I'm gonna die to the circle. Denying that last point. 21 kills for Snöfräsare. With 3090 damage as well as 9 assists. Says they could have 30 kills. But nonetheless, in the end, they still get the winner chicken dinner. 31 points additionally for them. Then we have 11 for Betterfrost White. 6 points for Valhalla Valkyrie. 7 for the Black Reapers. Then we have 6 points for the... No, 5 points for the Clean Squad. 6 points for Disney Gutta. 3 points for Ishav's Karelian. 4 points for Atlantic 1742. 5 for Team 354. 5 as well for SFU OGs. Then we have 0 for the Old Grumpy Man, which will make them very grumpy. 2 points for Team Book 2, as well as 0 points for Memento Mori 2 and Team Knacken. And with that, we'll hop over for a quick break before we will return with the updated leaderboard. And we are back with match number 2. As you can see, we are back on Miramar, obviously. And this time we'll start on the opposite side of the map. The plane is already right above us. As you can see, the old grumpy man, one of the first teams to drop out of the plane. Gonna follow Valhalla Valkyrie. And then there's a tad long nothing before Memento Mori 2 hops out. Better Frost White and Snowfeather are following them, as well as Atlantic 1742. Brolot lost his team logo. And over here we have the Clean Squad as well as Ishaf's Garelian. Then next following them we have the Snille Gutta as well. As that should be quite sure who that is. Team Buktu, as well as the Black Reapers. Then we have Team 354 going for El Zahar. Valhalla Valkyrie dropping out as well, going for Kruster. Well, there might be a slight hot drop between them and STFU OG. Last but not least, finally, they are in the match, Sick as well as Team Kanakan. Mr. Resi might be in trouble. Same goes for Potini. Bava already with the car here. We do have light hot drop here between Valhalla Valkyrie. The lineup from STFU OG. Resi making his way out of Campo Militar. Oh, we have another fight over here between Better Frost White and Atlantic 1742. Reskin already got hit there. Do we have more clashes? Looks like everything else should be quite quiet for the remaining few seconds. We're gonna hop over here. There, back to the fight between Better Frost White and Atlantic 1742. With the Panzer in hand. Dragons gets backed by, I guess that was his ex. Reskin spotted. And tagged. Play though. Trying to circle around. Are they already reloading? Finally found the M4. There. Apart from that, nothing happened. And over here, well, got the gold. Oh, that's interesting. The Sandstorm is working in the right, Sandstorm is working in the train as well. Oh, who would have thought? Now he's still in the church. And Lagan's in trouble. He got knocked. Next with the angle and the knock. I'll be waiting for his chance to maybe get a knock in against Atlantic 1742. At least if they are willing enough to push forwards. Right above him. Forwards with the mini. As the Lavin has. Oh, That took a while to realize that Labby's there. 21 HP remained for him. 22 for Labby. So, quite an equal trait. Have you going for the rest now? That Butterfrost White should be back. Full man in a few seconds. Breathcans with the double barrel. I mean, he's prepared to push the building. He's prepared to push the building, but I doubt the building's prepared for him to push. Let's see what happened over here. Alright, Volhall Valkyrie making their way to the center of the circle. Next spotted by Labby. On the new level 2 helmets. Might see Preskins. I'm not quite sure if he has seen him yet. Not looking like it. Or he's just ignoring him on purpose. He's behind the wall. And there's well, it at least pays off to fight for Impala, seems, because there's an airdrop coming down here. Like it's already on his way there. Saying, alright guys, you can do it. Unfortunately for them, Lanny has different opinions on who should get that airdrop. So third party is the best party. When he's making his way over to the airdrop. Just casually. Running over there. Grabbing the loot. Switching to the Groza. All over here. Butterfrost White still is facing off against Atlantic 1742. Not quite sure what Bo is saying. Well, I'm going down here. That's definitely the best option. I mean, he might be... You might think that there's someone over here. Yeah. Shot from the Car 98. Maybe with a knock against Breathkins. As we can see, there's an awful lot of movement currently in the circle. Memento Mori quite close here to Sig. For the moment, this might still be the, well, I'm not willing to say most interesting fight, but the closest fight we have. Breathkins back on speed. FJ gets naded. Where's Octavia now against Primi? Panzer in hand by 6. Waiting for his chance to use it. And he does! And gets a knock against Safkin. But not before getting knocked himself. And now it's just Leniner. When he steals the kill against Lagans, and Lenin goes down against Bo, and that means Butterfrost White eliminates Atlantic 1742 on a rank 15. Stefredera, they wanted to join in on that fight. Big split over here from Lenny, Brult, and Papaka as well. Are they? Here. We have Memo. Casting Kevlar, Stylan, Hufsa, and Marikari. Last round, Hufsa brought them all back for a few more placement points. Oh, here we have Belush for Sick. Together with a name I'm not gonna say on stream. You can read it. Fuller and Mr. Rossi. With a knock against staffs. Circle shifts back up. It's a, well, northwestern shift. And over here, Team 354 has found their next victims in form of Team Knacken. Might be interesting. Ronaldinho had the option, had the best option. Lars Leveninka right in front of him. Drove against that tree and was stuck for a brief moment. That could have been the chance for Ronaldinho and for Ice Viking Olaf. I mean, what more chances do you need? And over here, Ari might be in trouble because he has found 4 new friends in form of the Valhalla Valkyrie. Oh, that nade! Now is a double knock against Pavel and Stinish. Golax trying his best to get a knock in as well, but from behind, Lanny is coming in. Now it's 2 against 2. Well, that was not your best option. Lenny and Harry get them all. Microlax, Stinish, and Angel Ranger are eliminated for the Valhalla Valkyries. Last round, they had a good position. This time, they unfortunately are eliminated on ring 40. Black Reapers over here fighting against Team Bukdu. They over here. Not really willing to peek too long. Thunderheim quite close to the Black Reapers in form. Miss Rosa. Ex-boys. Aside from that, they still have the Better Frost White guys in Impala. Waiting for their remaining 4th man to get back. Forward over here with some shots. The direction of Team Knacken. While he's quite close to Sig. Circle shifts again. This time it goes to Graveyard. Good position for DSG as well as the Black Reapers. Everybody else. The eastern part of the map has to move. Be it Clean Squad, be it Ishavs Karelian, be it Team 354, Snöferezara, Stick, Team Knacken, or Battlefrost White. Except for Leggins. Because he can decide where he wants to drop. Unfortunately for him, this is the only option. Everything else is taken. I'm not quite sure. Oh man, he will die. He will die. I'm not quite sure what his plan was, but that plan failed. Turn around with the knock against exploits. Laggins just landing right behind his opponent. And yeah, Marikari says, thank you for the free kill. Laggins just got back in the match. Now he's eliminated. Team 354 in trouble. Papakao with the knock against Gui. Over-rotating does not always pay off. Lenny confirms that kill for Snöfrezara. Nice Viking Olaf. Waiting for his chance. Sees Lanny. Misses the shot though. Whiffed again. Try another miss. M249 now spraying into the hill. Oh, and gets knocked by Brult. Papakao goes down as well against Noraldinho. Jonesy close as well. Hare pushing forwards. Nade coming out. That should be enough to flush Papakao or not. Jonesy flushed. Noraldinho eliminated as well. Last kill going on the count for Sig. Steal that kill from Snöfrezara. And then they can see the rotation from Team Knacken there in the BRDM. The other side, Team Sig has to move into the circle. Rezi over here with the bicycle. Not quite sure if he will survive that. And no, he does not. Gets knocked by the blue. After his blue zone backpack loses his last load. Team Knacken over here still in their trusty BRDM. Searching for a way into the circle. Good thing for them, the Black Reapers are not really fond of fighting that BRDM. That, wow, Tigre. Trying the backflip with the bicycle over here. And jumping down mid-jump. Oh, Danny boy. He might be the one to bring down the BRDM. But he will not be the one to bring down Team Knacken. At least not complete. There's a nade in the direction of Inca and Titan. It's enough to get the re-knock. And so knock the Knackstop over here on the steps. But it's not enough. Just Nilaguta with the elimination of Team Knacken, and over here we lost Tigri against Snöfrezara. Another fight over here between Isvan Skarelia and the Clean Squad. Cleaners wants to clean. Funky, unfortunately, will die to the circle after disconnecting. Going for the rest here. Next blue zonate comes. Shot will be knocked down again. And that's it, unfortunately. John with the kills against the Clean Squad. Jaggerin over here, waiting for the remaining players of the Ishwan Skarelian. And down here we have Rob Henriks with the knock against Svensson. Svensson. Oh, unfortunately, Sanderheim is aware of him. Gets a knock and flush in. Survives this barely, though. Agrin still waiting for his chance to take out Ishvan Skarelian. Oh, gets a knock in against one of them. And we'll get some backup from his teammates. Again. Garel. Oh, gets another knock in against John. Garel winning in a fight against the barrel. And I live to see that day. I never expected that. I'm trying to get back. I get some intel in. First teammate. There you go. Flash. Yeah, geez, want to clear that. Knoten. Still alive, the last remaining member of Ich was Karelien. Thrilled with the knock against Patrick. Mr. Rising knocked as well by Stylon. I think it's a knock against him. But the blue zone takes its toll. And unfortunately, Sick is eliminated on rank number 8. We have the placement points though. Let's see what Venter will do. Sanderheim, the last remaining player for Timbuktu. And over here, Snowfraser, currently the leaders of the pack. The team with the most points. Oh, over here, Zeber for the Snillagutta. Eliminating Memento Mori too. Yep, Zeber, Swifty. Snillagutta might be the team which will take the win from Snowfraser. Barbaro knocked as well. Made it to this little shack here. Finally has found some M5 ammo. Patrick thinking about moving forwards. I'm not quite sure if that is a wise move. Over here, Snowfraser has something against that. And Snillagutta has something against that as well. So we're not quite sure where his opponent might come from. Just that he might be going for the race. Same as Danny Boy. Patrick waiting for his chance. And over here we still have the OGs. 2 players left standing for them. And to making his move was spotted by the OGs. Best bet would be to drop down here and then try to move down there. There. Snowfraser might seem. Barbaro bleeding out. No chance for Patrick to make a move, it seems. Circle shifted away from him anyways. Alright, with another kill. Kill 5 for him. Kill 10 for Snowfraser. Fantasy Papa Kyle. Would love to go for that kill. Here's Lenny boy. Lenny the boy though. For him, Lenny hasn't seen him, but might have heard him, and he does. Lenny with the kill against Vente. Popakal knocked for that though, but Brills will be able to go for the race. Sanderheim now the last remaining player for Team Berg to close to Snowfraser. The OGs made it to the center of the circle. Quite sure if that position is that good, but they do have an airdrop over here. Chris wants to go for that. Let's see Groza in there. But he most likely will be happy about that new level 3 gear. Good thing for him. Nobody will be able to get behind him. At least not until Snowfraser moves up. They want to stay hidden because there's Zeber on the roof. Might want to hide himself as well. Oh, and the OGs are going for the move. Sanderheim now, though, with the knock. But not before getting killed by Harry again. Jump over here. Jagrin and Platini in trouble, and that's it. The OGs eliminated on rank 3. 10 kills for the Snilloguta. They were on rank 9, and this is a big showing for them. Oh, nice attack against Papa Kyle. Another 2-3 hits there. Unfortunately for Snowfrezera, the lineup from the Snilloguta is in the better position. Let's see. Harry so far, together with Zabel, we've seen most kills. Murray with 4, Banter and Swifty with each 3. 790 damage by Danny Boy. Harry with 696. Then we have Brult with 616, Zabber with 597, and Mari with 522. Fuller has taken the most damage with 476. Lenny with 454, my god. 444 for Chris. Labby was 442 and 425 for Casting Kevlar. That is a number, or those are numbers which are suspect to change. Because we still have the Snilloguta and Snowfrezera over here in the match. Then he needs to move. Same goes for Snowfrezera. Papa Carl might be in trouble. Or not. 50 might have seen him earlier. That might have been a case for getting knocked while trying to drop with the parachute. Trying again. Not able to get the knock in. Molly is not good. 50 in trouble. But gets into the church. Knock against Zabber. Taps almost knocked as well. And now Danny needs to move. 892 damage by him already. Knocked. Thanks to Swifty. Perhaps thinking about going for the res. Waiting for the molly to die down so he can move without getting hurt. Swifty flash bullets. Almost get the kill against Zabber and knock against Taps. 3 against 4 now. And Danny has a perfect position. Just waiting for his chance. For his opponents to make a move. Danny with the best position in the circle though. And I would reckon that Danny Boy renames himself to Lenny Boy. That would be funny. Gal sees Taps. Nice headshot. With a nade. Not too bad. Pressuring Lenny to fall back. Open this door, you get a prime position against Papa Cow. Here, like to the left, I know that Danny is solo at the moment. Only waiting for Danny to make a move. 11 kills for the Snilloguta. 13 for Snowfrezera. Oh, nice nade against Harry. One more. Lenny with the spray. Waits for Taps and Danny to make a move. Flash coming out. Not good though. Against Danny. Getting some more cover. Another nade in the direction of Taps by Lenny. 2 against 2 against, well, 4 against 3 now. Lenny still with the best position. Close to the circle. Harrow within knock against Danny boy. Molly against Tabs is too far. Oh, but that will kill Danny. Oh, and Tabs just runs right into it. Harrow with the kill against Danny. Dabber knocked as well. Swifty trying his best to resin, but the circle is moving. He has to move as well. This is not looking good for the Snullegutta. We're in a good position up until recently. Lenny moving forwards, gets knocked in. See Savers, Spray coming out. Saver dropping down, gets knocked, and now it's just Swifty, and he gets eliminated by Lenny as well. GG, well played. Would win a chicken dinner. Nerfrazer does it again. This time with only 17 kills though. 4 kills left than in the last match, but with 100 damage more. 3,195 damage as well as 14 assists. So 5 assists more. That might be the 5 kills that are missing at the moment. Alright, we're going to hop over for a quick break before we will return, hopefully, with the updated leaderboard. All right, as you could see in the break, we have an updated leaderboard. I'm not gonna, yeah, right, I'm not gonna. Yeah, great. Mike is not working in the scene. Um, there we go. Yeah, as you can see, we have the updated leaderboard. Hopefully, next time without me having mic issues on that scene. Let's hop in. Match number 3 awaits us. We are back. And we are dropping hot on a good old rondo. As you can see, the teams have already dropped out while I was trying to figure out the leaderboard for you. Over here, we might have our first victim. Chunky with the shots against Miss Rosa from the Black Reapers. But it looks like Miss Rosa is able to get away there. 27 HP remain. Chunky not able to get that kill in. Rosa's stealing that car. Chunky still trying to get a knock in, but is unsuccessful in doing so. Alright, let's see who's dropped where. We can see Circle shifted to the northern part of the map. Good for Butterfrost White as well as Atlantic 72, 1742. The Old Grumpy Man and Team 354 Esports. Then Snurfadezera in the stadium. Thick below them, close to Jal Tin. In Newlyn, we have Team Buktu. Right below them, we have Valhalla Valkyrie. Then the Black Reapers. Following them, we have the Clean Squad. Chunky getting the first hits of the match. Then Memento Mori over here in Danqing. Hongchuan being played by the runner-ups of match number 2 by Disney Laguta. Then over here we have half of Timbuktu. The other half of Timbuktu is over here. Team Knacken in Rinjiang and Long Ho being played by Ishwas Karelian. So far, nobody moving to the circle as except for the whole Valkyrie. They are moving quite close to stick. I'm not quite sure if they know they're there. If they know, they should move somewhere else. They need a car. Four men in one car almost always ends in disaster. Almost. Not always, but sometimes. Up. I told you. Told you get a second car, otherwise you are in trouble, guys. You are in trouble. Because there's no car to be found over here. No car anywhere. So next team's moving forwards. We have the OGs. Staffs is quite close to Taps here. You're just playing around with your stun gun. Alright, well. We don't need to do much, so we can have some fun. Waiting for... Oh, Lenny. Be able to get the first knock in against Jagerin. And he is able to do it. Jagerin, fortunately, the first player to lose his life in this match. Lenny with the first kill. Drop that now. I'm not quite sure if you want to stop there. Is I'm not sure about Angel Ranger, but hey, if I would have heard shots, I would have watched the hills, because the chance that someone is going for rotation there, it's quite high. Rob now the only one for the OGs who's in the circle, because Boutini and Chris say, well, we're not gonna move in. Hold off. With the airdrop. Leaving the level 3 gear and the DBS in there. Only taking the ghillie. I mean, yeah, if I would have gotten shot at like that by your teammates, opponents over here. Obviously, Labby, Baggins, both. Oh my god. 3 EPs all crossing each other over here. Olaf might be in trouble. Team Knacken, clean squad. And over here, the lineup from Timbuktu. And another one. Usual Scaridian also going for it. And it's the same crossing point. That's crazy. And over here we have the fight between Snowfrezera and Valhall Valkyrie. One of them already in circle over here, Lenny. Old Papa Carl and Harry coming in from behind. The Ranger. Spots get knock against Lenny. Relax has to watch out. 9 HP remain for him. Gets the first aid through, but gets knocked anyway. Nice flash by Stinish. Gets a knock against Papa Carl. Bro knocked as well. And that just leaves one. And he's coming in from behind. It's Hare. Going for the fight. Almost getting that knock. Henrik's busy knock against Dinesh. And that's it. Valhall Valkyrie is eliminated on rank 15. But not before taking a big chunk out of the currently leaders of the pack with Snowfrezera. They're going down on rank 14. Kudos to the OGs and Valhall Viking. Two more EPs still coming in. Well, the Black Reapers might be waiting for trouble. Or friends. Because they can see that Sick is coming in there. Goes over with the first spray and gets the first knock together with Exploits. Well, the name I'm not going to say on stream gets knocked as well. That just leaves Belushi and Mr. Reddy. Quite sure whether... Oh, Mr. Razzie over here, already in the circle, did decide to take a different route, which paid off in the end. Next out over here, trying to get on the roof. Not quite sure if someone told him you can jump down from here. That might be easier. Spray in the direction of Timbuktu. Not just ignoring them. Says, right, I'm not gonna fight him. I'm far from that. Just gonna stay here. I'm not even sure if he even realized that there's a team now in his city. But I guess so. He did park the car there. Did park there so he can get away from there. Book 2, 4 men, 1 car. Trying to get out of the city. Crossing the direction from the clean squad. We're already with the shot there. Nope. That's not gonna work. If you want to do it right. That was the spot for it. I mean, it was the best spot for it. Not the last. This could work. This direction. Might be able to land here and then go up. F's getting knocked by drowning. Not quite sure if he maybe is AFK. Dropped right in the... He did not get out of the car, it seems. Staff statement, please. Gosgarin might be in trouble. Thunderheim can hear the glider, sees the glider, shoots at the glider. Able to get over the ridge, get to safety, post safety. Down to 13 teams. Snacker with some shots in the direction of the Black Reapers over here. And over here we have the remaining 2 players for Sick and Mr. Reddy. Here, Team 354 Esports. Circle shifts again in favor of them. Same goes for the Snilleguta. And we have Clean Squad and the old grumpy man. As well as the Gs who still need to make their way to the circle. Oh, what a flip up, Boza. Shot Boat is waiting. Double on with the knock against Boza. Got in trouble as well. Nice shots. Fodis. Not able to get the knock in though. Boynton with some knock against Preskind. With some shots as well. This is everything but looking good. Isaacs gets killed. Swinson and, well, Atlantic 1742 is eliminated. They tried to swim. Unfortunately for them, the water was riddled with lead. And that, unfortunately, is toxic. Kevlar with a knock against Underheim. Nade coming out. Is way too short, though. Laura gets a kill. And that means that Team Buktu, who were able to get those kills in against Atlantic 1742, are now down to 2 players after losing one of them in the river. So, says, alright, I can swim, I do swim, I will swim. Leggin says, I'm going to try not to swim. But he needs to swim. Oh no! Wait, what? He's the only one who made that jump. Evge. Boosting. He will not make it. He will no. Different. Oh wow. No. That was a wrong position. This right here. This is the right position. Back. Use ace. The way the boss used would have been the best position, to be honest. But yeah. At least they still got a car. Tigri has found casting Kevlar. 21 HP remain for him. And for the flush, I mean, that was way too greedy. Way too greedy. Swainson is the last man standing for Team Buktu. Has not seen Tevye in front of him. Still searching for a position to play. Lobby on top of the hill says, alright, I'm gonna move below Lobby. Finally makes it into safety, at least for the moment, because the circle shifted to the southeastern part of the map. And over here, Baluch says, well, Exploit, nice of you to tune in. Oh, Nate. That is perfect against Patrick. I mean, that was not the person who wanted to hit, but the person who got to hit. Gets another 2 knocked in, Mr. Rezzy here. And the Black Reapers are paying with their lives. Take eliminating them after half of them got eliminated by the Black Reapers. Mr. Rezzy says, alright, I want to move into the circle, but I'm not permitted to do so. And the Black Reapers are eliminated by Sick, but Sick pays with their life for that as well. Because the circle is doing some damage, and there's still some shots coming out from Team Kaneken, as well as over here by the OGs. And I doubt that Belushi will be able to make it to the circle. He still has a Dacia over there, but he only has 1 first aid, 5 bandies. This is phase 4. And that should be it. I mean, Stefanto is... Oh, he did get his pack in. Bro, that is too late. That is too late. That is perfect for Stefanto. If he wants to take those shots, that is. Lelouch still unsure where he should go. Besides for this little check. Not the worst position, it's not the best position too though. 354 Esport moving forwards. Durbaba now with the knock against Kjotmeisen. And over here we have Rosgaradian. Grumpy Man. Doing the worst against the opponents. Playing a very wide split. Turbo says, all right, I got them. He's chunky. We're coming out, but that's the possible option for Cleanest now, who gets a knock in. That's knocked by Zeber, though. Now Turbo's in trouble. Petron was a possible option to go for the race. But too late, though. Almost there. Heck, 1, 2, 3. Zeber with the knock against Chunky. Turbo still alive. Fotis with the tax. 4 HP remain for Cleanest. Turbo gets attacked another time. Now Zeber steals the kill. And Cleanest, well, he is not too happy about that. Gets killed by Zetron. And the old grumpy man annihilates the Clean squad. Danny Boy with shots in the direction of 354 Esports. Below him, Belush is still waiting. Same goes for Stefento, who's still alive somehow. And over here we have the OGs. Fish with the knock against Gooey. Be able to get the kill though. Ariel. 600 damage so far, damage leader. May moving on the side, and that's it for him. Let's see, Swinson so far with 3 kills, Mr. Reddy with 3, 2 each for Papacal, Rob Hendricks, and Exploit. Who most likely are not the only ones to do so. Ariel, 600 damage, 383 for Belush, almost half of that. Semi with half of that damage, was 301. Then we have Tigri with 288. And Danny Boy! Enough damage. Take over 3rd place. Heavier moving forwards. Has Noraldinho right in front of him. Needs to heal first though. From behind, Hufsa is moving close. Hufsa sees him, and that's it. GG well played. Better Frost, right, eliminated on route 9. But those shots were enough to make Team 354, or 354 Esports, aware of those arriving opponent. Oh, Hufsa. Up against Noraldinho. Janzi goes for the rest on Olaf. Alan hasn't seen him yet. Sees him now. Oh, waits for the rest to go through. He wasn't sure if there was an opponent or if it was the ghillie. He was lucky though. Stefento still alive. Same goes for Belush, who is in the circle. Up here we have Rob Hendricks and Potini facing off against Zeber. Last man standing for the Snulagutta. See if Zeber is able to go for the race. Tips as well. Flash coming out. Back on his feet, Rob Hendricks. Trying to move around, trying to circle, get into the flank of the Snulagutta. No utility anymore, except one smoke. As seen Zeber. The Swifty gets the knock against Taps as well. Not after Taps, not before Taps is able to pull the first aid through though. Zeber moving forward, sees his opponents. Still waiting for Rob Hendricks, who moves on the other side, and that's it. Snulagutta eliminated on rank 6 by the OGs. Double airdrop over here. How the is that so close? Farmers and MG3. Down here we have Belush and Stefanto. Stefanto moved forwards. Crouching. Crawling. Clinging to life. Over here, Memento Mori is quite close to Ishvarskarelian. Trying to move away from that fight. Airdrop behind Mori. They want to clear the edge, the eastern part of the circle. OG is currently not in the circle. Nobody except a 4 Stylan is in the circle. Everybody else is just trying to play the edge as far as possible. Ishvarskarelian might have spotted the OGs. At least John is watching that direction. Timmy as well. Looking in the direction of Chris. Stalin moved forwards. Trying to get to the airdrop. Another MG3 in there. Ufsa and Mari up as well. Defender's also right. I'm gonna play for safety. Maybe not. We'll try to get a placement point. I know that there's someone above me, which is in this case Belush. Got 3 assists so far. Let's see. Rob, meanwhile, with 5 kills, currently kill leader. Mari with attack against Rob. Swinson 3 kills. Razzie 3 kills. Husa 3 kills. Popcal so far with 2. Still in the most kills list. Chris with the knock against Semi. It's not looking too good for Ishvarskarelian. Oh, John with a nice attack against Chris. Belush eliminated by Stalin. Stefanto still unknown, I would suggest. Or suspect. Oh, John with a knock against Rob Henriks. Able to eliminate him. No. Any moving forwards. And they're trying to hit his teammate, it seems. Momentum over here, moving forwards as well. Semi-eliminated by Chris. John dying to the circle. Defento, the laughing third in this case. Chris spotted by Stalin. Chris knocked. Mari knocked as well. Stalin getting the kill against Patini. Now it's just Defento, the last remaining snake in this match. Has seen Stalin, maybe. Going forward, Stalin going for the rest of Mari. If I would have been Defento, I would try to get that kill in. And he can see. Oh, he got the hit in. Fortunately, the rest did come through. Also seen him. Defento has no clue where his opponent was. And that should be it. That's it. GG well played. Memento Mori with the winner chicken dinner with 10 kills. The OG with the most damage though was 1,666. 5 assists as well for Memento Mori. And as we can see, Snowfredra not alive for long in this match. Means we have a new winner. Let's hop over for a quick break before we will return with match number 4. And we are back with match number 4. As you could see in the break, we had the updated points, at least some of those, after match number 7, to be precise. Got to correct myself, after match number 8. So we are still missing the match on Rondo. But nonetheless, we are back with another match. It's Tago time. And the first to drop out are the Valhalla Valkyries, as well as Datafrost White. Then we have Team 354 Esports, as well as Black Reapers, Team Connect, and Clean Squad, as well as Desnilaguta and Stick. After them, we have the Old Grumpy Man and the OGs, Ishvaskarelian and Snowfraser. Then the winners of the last match, Memento Mori 2 and Team Book 2. And last but not least, even though it's quite early for that, going for Go Doc is the earliest on my, I mean, holy shit. Is the lineup from Atlantic 1742. So let's see, we do have a Hosan hot drop between Desnilaguta and Sig, as it seems. And we could have gotten one between Yagrin and Ishvaskarelian. All up here. And let's see if that fight will happen. And Belush already going for that angle, trying to get an angle in against the Desnilaguta. As fast as he's trying to get back, though, into the compound. The best. Not always succeeding. Oops. That was not what I wanted to do. As you can... Oh, there's a mortar in play. Oh, those are way too close to comfort. Quite sure where Fool wants to shoot, but... He's more or less trying to shoot his own teammates rather than the opponents. That wasn't, well thought. Alright, back to what I wanted to say. As you can see, our circle is in the southern part of the map. There's no one in the center. I mean, the closest team to the center is the Desnilaguta. This right here should be roughly the center. So this over here is the centermost compound. With this one being a close second. Or this one being a close second. But yeah, as you can see, those are the compounds closest to the circle. Closest to the center. And the first team is making the move. Desnilaguta says, alright, we are the fastest. I'm not quite sure what Snilla means, but I would suggest I mean fast. Another team has a similar ID. Was the Clean Squad, Bowser Smash, Cleanest, Dot Misen coming over here. Shots coming out! Oh my god, Bowser almost got run over there. That would have been Arden Swifty. Fortunately, hit that rock, which is not good for Danny Boy. He says, alright, I'm gonna take you on my strong shoulders. Let's move forwards. Let's see. Danny leaning for support, and Kjot is... no, Swifty is knocked out. But Danny might make it. Danny makes it to the compound. Which is a nice gift for Desnilaguta. Fortunately for them. There's another team quite close, which is Battlefrost White over here with Leggins. Oh, and now the red zone is coming in as well. This is not looking too good for them. They are able to get Danny back. Fortunately for them. Over here, we have the first victim of this match. Very unfortunate for them. They might be able to get the blue zone chip, blue chip rest, because blue chip station is quite close over here. It's not the best position though, because it's quite open. And over here, we already have the OGs. Martini with some shots in the direction of a team kill, Team Knacken. See what else we have. Oh. The old grumpy man, quite close to Team Book 2. Trying to get away with an emergency pickup. So moving forwards. You can see the emergency pickup is not too close. They still have a few seconds. Oh, that nade. Those hits a spot. Knock against Sanderheim. Svensson is knocked as well. And one makes it into the air. Three. The last remaining member of Team Book 2 who's still in the compound gets a knock in against Zetran. Oh, but gets eliminated by Turbo Banan. Steph's decided to drop down. Not quite sure if that is helpful. Zetran eliminated by casting Kevlar from Mentomori. So it is spotted by Steph's. If I was Steph's, I would stay there. Play for time and hope that the chips will not get destroyed so he can get them back. I mean, we do have UZ over here. That is everything for cars, so I doubt they will destroy the car to get rid of the chips, because otherwise they don't have a car anymore. So let's see what Steph's up to. Everybody else so far in the circle. And over here, fast living Inca over here. That's the remaining players for Team Knacken. Illusion knocked. I'm not quite sure through what. Guess from Kjot. Yeah. Kjot is watching that direction. So it should have been the clean squad who got that knock in. Yeah, 100 damage got nice and so. That should have been the knock. Right? Yeah, they did indeed destroy the car to get rid of the chips, which is unfortunate for Stefan, for Steph's. So Team Book 2 left with one player. Steph has to go on a journey now. Canadian. Facing off against the Black Reapers. 57 damage against Patrick. The emergency pickup, not picking up anyone. So it's changing to the Orc. The shots in the direction of Swifty, who's coming back now. Remember him. Shot out right over here. by the clean squad. Trying to reach that compound and while trying to save Danny, which he succeeded in. Circle shift in favor of the OGs over here. Jagorin, Patini, Chris, and Rob Henriks. Current centermost compound. Cento seeing the rotation by Valhalla Valkyrie. Waiting for another clash. Bow. Can hear the car advancing. The Ranger with P90 and MK. That's my dream setup. Those are my two weapons of choice. Nonetheless, I'm not playing. They are playing. So far, we don't see anything resembling a close fight. Some fights over range. Snowfrider shooting at everything that moves. They are not in the circle. Petron coming back for the old grumpy man. Means they are at least back with 3 players. I'm finding. We're searching for position to loot. And if he's lucky, if he's very lucky, Memento Mori will not shoot at him correctly. That is a UAZ. Memento Mori's place. Most likely he's trying to go for this little building. There is loot at least to make the first fight, but good for him. No one shooting from this position. He could have gotten into this compound. There's no one there. White books are played by his teammates, so he decides to go where it's definitely safe. Going for the position where his teammates are currently at. And, well, one of 6 players knocks himself with a Panzer. I'm not quite sure what he tried to do, but I guess he tried to shoot in the direction of Clean Squad. I'm not the one playing here, but if you play with the Panzer, do yourself a favor. Don't stand too close to a window, so you could hit the windowsill or the window frame. Don't aim up, because behind the pushback from the rocket, if it hits behind you or if you're close to a wall or something, you will be the one to get knocked. Because it does damage as well. So if someone is behind you, one of your teammates or so, you can knock him out by shooting a Panzer. Little service announcement. Disney Laguta decided to try to check out if they needed that emergency pickup. But as you can see, they didn't need it. Because in favor for them, the circle shifted. Good position. Now Stefano is in trouble. Moving on the edge of the circle. Quite close to Valhalla Valkyrie. Still trying to find a spot where he can play without getting shot at, but I doubt that will. I guess that will be in vain. So over here we have Brajanzi and Gui, and they can hear those shots. They can hear the car. They can see Stefano, and that's it. Stefano eliminated by Gui. That means Team Kaneken again down another player. Quietum is back. Last living Inca is still alive somewhere. No driving with a bike here. There is a field. Well, we can see Atlantic 1742 was eliminated by Snøfredere. E6. Leniner and Breathkins over here. Eliminated by the leaders of this lobby. Getting almost 40 kills. First two matches. They were not lucky in match number 3 though. Oh, Noradinho getting knocked by the old grumpy man. I'm liking Olaf in trouble as well. 1 HP remains, and we can see Team 354 using the RDM to shield Noradinho. Momentarily. Well, they're trying to get away. Smoke launcher. Knock against Patrick. Means that the Snøfreders have found the Reapers. .354 Esports rotating together with Steffs. Who's, like I said, the last remaining player for Team Book 2. They're trying to stay alive there. Reapers making their way into the circle. Fight them. Still over here. Trying to get somewhere. He has no loot. Nothing. Semi over here, stuck behind a rock. Last living Inca with his bike in the circle. He will most likely die to Semi. Oh, nope. Nice to fire him. Kyle picking up Harry, or the other way around. Harry is driver. Moving forward, Squitum has finally found a weapon. The reload though. First aids only. And now he will buy to the blue. Still has Semi in front of him. He dies to Semi or to the blue. Finish. Oh, Snake's still alive. All over here. Snøfredere in trouble. Lenny, well, just drives or rolls to the fangs of the next team. Goes wide. Chris gets knocked. Harry still alive for, well, still was alive for Snøfredere. They are eliminated on ring 12. Item dies to the blue. Merkelux eliminate as well. Microlux. Coming out. Bypass there. Oh, unfortunately, just hits the tree branch and therefore is Not in the right direction, but the second nade is better. Zetron, though, with the ability to throw those nades right on point, is able to eliminate Legends there. Nice spray, but not able to get the advantage against Levy. Clean squad eliminates Sick. Ranked number 11. Zetron eliminated by Levy as well. 3 kills for Better Frost White. So it is with the knock. Half knocked as well by Devye. That means there's only Stinish. Oh, they did get the big weapons. Angel Ranger over here. With the MK and the P90. Stinish with the wings. Oh, missing that shot. He gets another attack in. It's not looking too good for Valhalla Valkyrie. Angel is eliminated by Jaglerin. And over here we have the fight between the Black Reapers and the Snillagutta. Those are trying to get one of her teammates back on his fate exploits. Barbo moving forwards, trying to get some intel in. Exploits gets knocked again by Taps, and Taps is able to get Miss Rosa as well. Therefore, the Black Reapers have been eliminated on 9, and we are now on the placement points. Heavy eliminated as well by Fodis. Over here, we have Momentum Mori and Hoofsthaw. No, Stalin with the Panzer in hand. Switching it for the MK. Should have stayed with the Panzer. And moving forwards, Nate in hand by Stalin. That might be a good one. A bit too short. One's short as well. Rob with the knock against Danny Boy. Confirming that kill as well. Jaggerin moving up as well. But from behind. And suddenly, another challenger appears. With Nate in hand, that could be a good one. That is a good one. Not too good. Good for him. Both a smash and chunky plumpy come as well. Caps knocked though. Jaggerin in trouble. Chunky, Nate coming out, and Potini now is the last man standing for the OGs. Or last man proning for the OGs. Trying to survive somehow. The laughing third party in this case is the Snillagutta. Timbuktu eliminated, stats found by Fodis. Nice nade by Chunky. Oza has the off angle theoretically. Kills with that berries. Only not too bad, not too good either. Chunky moving to the left. Alright, we don't need to fight, yo. See, they still can play this rich, and they still have 2 cars, so Circle shifted against them. Circle shifted against Zaber and Swifty as well, and they have no car to move. They could use this UAZ, but that might kill them. Malabi over here has to move as well. Better for White. Quite sure if Ariel has seen him. He knows there should be someone there. Otis. Ah, now I've seen Labby. Can't hit him. We're down to 6 teams. Labby as last man standing for Beta Frost White. Snillagutta left with Zebra and Swifty. Ariel knocked this in favor for Momentum Ori. Then we have Chunky and Boza Smash for Clean Squad. Team 354 Esports. With Gooey and Ice Viking Olaf and the BRDM. And that push over here by Memento Mori proves to be successful, at least partially. Bodis against Mari. 1 against 1. 9 kills so far for the old grumpy man. There's another smoke trying to pressure Mari. Coming in from behind. Moving forwards and is eliminated by Mari. Memento Mori takes out the old grumpy man. I think for them that they did play that split. They're the only full team left. They could get their second chicken dinner. And they might get more kills in as well this time. Four casting Kevlar now. 5 in total. Rank 4 for the Snillagutta after getting eliminated. Memento Mori now the only team in the circle. Gui has lost his teammate. Not quite sure why though. It looks like they wanted to fight against the clean squad. Chunky with a good net. Well, it was supposed to be a good nade. Gui lucky that Memento Mori is now going for the fight. Against 354 esports. Against clean squad. For the movement forwards. The ODM. Also has seen Bowser. Along with Panzer in hand. Bowser eliminates Gui. And that Panzer should be it. And it is. GG, well played. Winner chicken dinner. Memento Mori does it again. The 2 in the name seems to be the number of chicken dinners for today. On rank number 1 when it comes to the kills, we have the clean squad with 10. 1,803 damage for the old grumpy man, and Snowfeather with 6 assists. And with that, we'll hop over for a quick break before we will return with match number 5, the first match on Erangel. There we go. An updated leaderboard for us. I like that. That means I can finally talk to you with the updated leaderboard for us. We are now into match number... Oh, wait, we now finished match number 10. We are going into match number 11 shortly. Or match number 5 for the day. 172 points for the Snowflakes. There are 100 points even for the OGs. Then we have 80 points for Memo or Memento Mori. Clean Spot with 69 points. Then we have Better Frostwise with 64, as well as this Nilagutta. 354 Esports with 56. The Old Grumpy Man was 46. 41 points for Team Kanaken. Then we have 40 points for Team Buktu and Ishaf Skarinian. Next one, Black Reapers on rank 12 with 36 points. 29 for Vahal Valkyrie. Stick with 26 points. And last but not least, Atlantic 1742 with 20 points. And with that, we'll hop over into match number 11, the second to last match of this day. Because we are now on Wrangel and it's snowy out here. As you can see, first to drop out are Vahal Valkyrie. Following them, we have Team Buktu. Then the OGs. Memento Mori going into the direction of Gatka. Circa the bridge and yellows being played by Ishaf Sgarelian. The Snowfrathers going for Pachinki. Then we have Team 354 Esports, as well as the Black Reapers and the guys from Beta Frost White. DSG. Disneyla Gutta going for school and apartments. Maybe also for Ozhok, I'm not quite sure. Then Shelter Split being played by Clean Squad. We have Lipovka played by Thick. And last but not least, no, not even last but not least, Team Kanakin going for Komeshki. And we do have a slight hot drop over here between Atlantic 1742 and the Old Grumpy Man for Yasnaya Bojana. But I'm not quite sure why there are only 3 players for Atlantic 1742. Because there were 4 men last round. Oh well, looks like they were successful. Went over here. Maybe thinking about going for the pot over there. Getting some level 3 gear in the process. One of the newest additions to Wrangel being the crashed satellites. Was good loot. And obviously the snow. Turbo playing Mansion solo. Well, you can do that if you want. Aside from that, we don't have any real fights. It's interesting to see that there's only one up here, Stefanto. The only one. For Team Knacken over here. So I'm not quite sure. But it looked like he did not use it. Oh, shit. I will be right back. Sorry, guys. Alright, guys, we are back with that kill from Lenny against Shanky. And that means Snowfraser are now with 16 kills. I'm sorry, it took a bit longer than I initially hoped. Miss Rosa now getting back on her feet. Linus might hinder him. Lenny gets a kill. Together with Harry against Expos and Rosa. And now Cleanus somehow is left to fend for himself. Nate coming in. That should be it. And that Nate by Brolds kills him clean. Ariel's still alive over here. Then we have quite him over there. The name I'm not gonna name. Sitting behind that wall. I'm not quite sure. Oh, there was an 8 there. That should be a self-kill. Okay, next that is interesting. He's still alive. Another nade. Some damage against Stefanto. Lucius knocked. That's it. Back on his knees. Snowfraser out with 20 kills already again. They're doing what they do best. Against Team Knacken, it should be an easy game. Oh, Harry with the knock. Stefanto was still there. 5 kills. And now there's one grumpy old man left. Ariel over here. Trying to sneak. And find the players from Snowfraser. Shotty in hand, and he gets the first one. And now from the side, it's Lenny again. With the winner chicken in a for Snowfraser. 23 kills. They did one-up themselves with those 23 kills. 2,482 damage, though less damage than they had in the first 2 matches. And 10 assists additionally. Well played. Unfortunately, I was not here for the most part of this match. Sorry for that. Unfortunately, I have on-call duty, so if duty calls, I have to go and answer. IT stuff. Well, 23 points of 4 kills for Snowfraser, plus additional 10 means 33 points for them. The old grumpy man with 7, Team Knacken with 9. Then we have 7 points. 7 points for Thick. 7 points as well for the Clean Squad. Then 4 for the Black Reapers. 5 for Ishaf's Garelian. 1 point for the OGs. 4 points for Bitter Frostbite, as well as Desnille Guter. 3 points for 354 Esports. 5 points for Timbuktu. Then we have 1 point each for Memento Mori 2, Atlantic 1742, and Valhall Valkyrie. And with that, we'll hop over for a quick break before we will be back with the updated leaderboard, hopefully, and match number 12. And we are back with match number 6, and hopefully in full. As you can see, the first teams have dropped out of the plane already. Hello Vikings. Then we have the Black Reapers and Esports 354 Esports, as well as more. Let's up over here. 2 teams going for military, which are sick, and the OGs, as well as Valhalla Vikings. Then over here, we have Ishmael's Guerrilla, as well as the Black Reapers 354 Esports. Team Book 2. Then over here, I'm thinking the name at the moment. Better Frost White, obviously. Snow Fraser again going for Pachinki. Then we have the lineup from Clean Squad with the Shelter split. Memento Mori going for the Prison Mansion split. Then over here we have the lineup from Disneyligutta. Yasnaya Boyana, this time only played by the old Grumpy Man. Starboard played by Atlantic 1742, and they might be going for those satellites. Then over here we have Team Knacken. Last but not least, as you can see, our circle shifted to the north, and this means roughly this here. This compound here should be the centermost compound we have in the game at the moment. Should be perfectly fitting. That means also that those 2 teams over here are the teams furthest away from the circle, and Fool might have bitten off more than he can chew, because he is currently quite far away from his teammate and quite close to the OGs with Chris and Rob Hendricks as well as Jaguarin. Rob also with the first shots. I mean, you could get out if he has a shotty in hand. Flash. Shotty, and Fool is not seeing anything. He was full blind. And therefore, first kill of the match by Rob Hendricks and Chris over here against Fool from Sig. We got a 1-1 situation though, because over here, Patini is quite solo as well. Unfortunately for Sig, they did move further to try to get some help in the direction of their teammate. They're spotted there by Belush. Not able to get that knock in. Now he is. Well played. Nice shot there. The name I'm not going to speak on stream is moving forwards. Has seen Rob Hendricks in their window. Well played now, unfortunately, from the sides. Jaguarin with his spray. Belush gets the knock against Rob Hendricks. Chris, unfortunately, is back on his feet, though. And able to get the knock against Belush. Belush will be flushed. And that means Mr. Rezi is the last man standing for Sig. And he is getting some shots in from Protini. The last man who did not join that fight yet from the OGs. Rezi trying to heal. Platini most likely will be faster. And he is faster. Has seen him. But that spray from the MP5K is not enough. Rezi still alive. Somehow. We can see 354 Esports in trouble as well. As he's still waiting for another player. There's none though. All 3 are behind him. Except for Potini. The longer he waits, the worse it will get. Question is, where did 354 Esports fight? Quite sure there. And that's it. Patini with the kill against Rathi, and therefore the first team to be annihilated is Sick. 354 Esports was over here somewhere. Go. Olaf and Noradinho have to get Brajanzi and Gui back if they want to play with 4 men. Question is, will they be able to get them back? I think there's both a smash. Got Meisen and Shanky over here in the Haven compound. Clean squad, looking for a clean victory. Imagine. We briefly saw Jagarin's cat on his shoulder, on his backpack there. That's a cutie pie. It has wings though, so I'm not quite sure if this is still alive, this cat. I hope so. Let's see what else might we be able to see. Emergency pickup by Disney Laguta. I'm not quite sure where they want to go, but they decide to go with the emergency pickup. And over here we see Noradinho and Olaf. Still staying out of circle. Waiting for a chance to advance. Airdrop over here in the water. I'm not quite sure who might go there. I doubt that anyone will go there. Legends over here has a good position. Devier, Labi, and Bo already going there as well. Over here we can see Disney Laguta. 3 of them will go for that emergency pickup. I'm not quite sure where number 4 is. That should be Zeber, and I guess he's driving with the car. He's already close to Starbar, scouting most likely for his teammates. Not quite sure if that was wanted. Yeah, you can solo scout. I'm not quite sure it's the best option you have though. Oh, and there we go. Bente, unfortunately, got knocked and run over by Lenny. Not quite sure if he did. Yeah, he might have fought because this Dacia is not spawned there. Over here, we can see the car with the rest of Ishov's Karelian. They are mighty mad now that Bente got eliminated. The old grumpy man with some shots in the direction of a parachute. That should be the team. The emergency pickup. The guys are from Disney Laguta. I'm not quite sure why Taps is so far in the air. Well, Swifty, Zebra, and Danny Boy already are down on the ground. I mean, he could scout, and he might see that this compound over here is free. And that there's a gas can on top of the roof. Thank you with some shots for the clean squad in the direction of Yasnaya Puyana. That is a long, long, long way. And well, as you can see, Valhalla Valkyrie over here with the boat rotation. They did loot Novo. So boat rotation is gone clear for them. Unfortunately for them, I did not see the airdrop over here. Because it's snowy white. Otherwise, they would have gotten themselves an MG3 in level 3 gear. Unfortunately for them, they did not see that. So, no level 3 gear and no MG3 for them. They did land on the ridge here, though. No car for them. Good for them, though, that Lipovka is completely free at the moment. Why do I say at the moment? Because Sanderheim is going for rotation over here, and it's quite close to Lipovka. Most likely just getting that Dacia, though. After that, he will... Not quite sure what he did now. Oh. Smart move. Removing the tires, adding them to the trunk of the Dacia. That is a smart move. I know that it works. I have Not seen anyone do it though yet. That is the smartest move you can do. You got 2 additional tires, so even if someone pops your tires, even if that happens, you still are able to repair your car and go for rotation if you don't drive too much into trees and stuff. But yeah, that is a smart move. Holy shit. I never thought I would see that. Kudos to Sunder for doing that. Over here, this little Gutter might be getting some friends in form of the Black Reapers. Rotating. Swifty has the chance. Get some tax in against the Black Reapers. Unfortunately, though, Team Knacken has something against that. Take some shots against him, too. And he needs a new helmet. He only had a level 1 helmet to begin with. Let's see if the... I should be... Not sure where that would... Here? Yeah, there we go. Not quite sure if someone has looted it, but I guess not. That might be a probable solution for Atlantic 742. And now with a knock-in flush against... No, knock against Kiltmeisen, who dies through falling. Happen around here. Both are in trouble. Flash coming out. Able to heal. Feinstein coming close. Both I did not hear that. Now he's knocked as well. And that just leaves one, if I'm not mistaken. He's over here. Chunky. The last man standing for the clean spot. Car is almost destroyed. We'll go for the trench up here. Hopefully survive that somehow. Right, Ishax and Presken in a good position here. Not quite sure that Safraedra know where he is. I also know that no one of those two has level 3 gear. Oh, nice tack against Harry. Already close here. Thinking about using... Okay. Thinking about it. Up. And what goes up must come down. Is X left, which is Prethkent. Players came back. Kui being one of them, and I doubt that he's aware that there's someone fighting below him. That one with the kill against Noraldinho. Chunky in trouble. Car is stuck. Searching for Prethken, who's just sitting below them. He's unaware that there could be someone peeking through the roof. Just aiming in the direction of the stairwell. Mentomori eliminated. Thanks to Tigre. Got both of them. Veteran with the knock and flush against Semi, together with Ariel. Beastie, though, with the knock flush against Vodis. And it looks like Prethkin might stay alive here. Thanks to Brajandi, who was spotted. There's no further. Oh, nice spray. Brajandi in trouble, and he gets knocked by Broad. In the meantime, we lose Better Frost White. Put us to the guys from Desnilegota. Over here, Rob Hendricks might be in trouble. Right behind him, we can see Team Book 2 coming close. Egerin gets a kill against Shanky Plumpy, who made it to the little compound over here. The little satellite. Egerin and Chris already were. I'm moving. Trying to get an angle in against Patini. Still waiting for his chance over here. Back to Prestkent. He's quite close to Brawl, who's on top of the roof. Might be safe here. Also, he's one of the only players in the circle. That has to count for something. Right now with spray in the direction of Team Book 2. Inu trying to get away there. Another 3 UAZs over here. Neatly parked. But whoever those belong to, not needing them anymore. Topakal knocked by Ariel. Those are also trying to get a knock in. Still alive below Brulds. That's with some spray in the direction of Potini. Successful, but Sanderheim and Staffs take out Jagerin and Rob Hendricks. Potini now with the next drive-by spray against Sanderheim. It's a bit too late though. Sanderheim able to get the knock in against Potini. Oh, and now from behind, Stefento with the kill against Potini. No, Sanderheim got the kill. Gets killed by Inca. Well, over here... Oh, that looked weird for a moment. Over here, the Valhalla Valkyries in trouble against the old grumpy man. Father, the last man standing. He will most likely be eliminated by Turbo Banan. If he would have moved for a few meters more, I'll be able to at least get his first aid in. Ranger might be eliminated. More first aids. Waiting, clinging to his life. And Ariel has seen him, and therefore the old grumpy man are able to eliminate Valhalla Valkyrie, but Ariel might die in the process. He's out of the blue. Last man standing for the old grumpy man, and right in front of him he has the Black Reapers. Rabarbro and Exploits already peeking over. Oh no, not peeking over. I got confused. There's Rosa over here. Barbaro now has seen Ariel. Waiting for him. That could have proved to be disastrous. Nice tags. Ariel is eliminated, but not before knocking Rabarbro. Well done by him. Danny with the recall. They want to get Papa Kyle back. Even if it's for the last 2 minutes. Sunderheim. Except Team Knacken is there somewhere. Kveiten. Oh, Kveiten had the right idea, but not the right tools to use them. Gets knocked by the explosion of the car. He wanted to use the freeze bomb. Unfortunately for him, it did not pay off. Sunderheim now is straight in the direction of Inca, and he gets a knock. Successful. That means there's only one left, and that's Knaxet. Who's getting tagged by Desnilagutta. And Beastie trying to open up an angle. But Danny Boy is right in front, right above him. With the knock against Miss Rosa. Oh, and those shots from the mini unfortunately don't check. Danny Boy, at least. Not the first ones. Second one, so. Nice knock against Tabs. That peak was too ego. Right now with the kill against Knaxen, and that means Team Knacken has been eliminated. Swifty going for the rest. Beastie slowly but surely going up. Gets the knock against the first one. Finds the second one, but is eliminated. Danny knocked. Nate now the last man standing. Or he shouts. Danny with the knock against the Exploits. We're going to hop over here. Go into the fight between Snowfeather and the Black Reapers. And Miss Rosa is eliminated. Going on the count for Brault. They just move Preskin still on top of the hill. Still safe though. Not going for the race. Then over here we have Gooey, another snake. Trying to make a move. Down here we have Team Buck 2. 3-1 split. Over here we have Nate. Last but not least, there's Nilagutta. 6 teams alive, 15 players. Let's see who will remain victorious in the end. Will it be against Snowfeather? This time with 9 kills only so far. Or will we see another victor? So far, Snowfeather with 3 chicken dinners on the day. 2 for Memento Mori, who are eliminated already. Are with some shots in the direction of Danny Boy. He's aware that someone might be pushing here. But hurts Hammer and gets a knock. Ishavskaradian eliminated Sanderheim, gets a kill against Knight. 10 kills again for Snowfeather. 50 just below the hill here. Trying to move up. Pep says, alright, I'm gonna move around all the way. Let's see how successful he is. He needs to move fast though. Circle's already closing. We'll get a chunk of damage out of him. Might see Danny Boy now. Lenny the boy. Has seen Papa Cal there. Has seen Hare. Not seen Brault yet, and has not seen Lenny. Preskin's moving forwards inch by inch. Lenny has heard him. Brault has seen him. And that's it for Preskin. Epps gets knocked. Thunderheim still alive. Team Book 2 could be the laughing third party in this fight between Snowfeather and the Disney Group. They could also be the unfortunate third party. Danny Boy and Swifty are still alive. Vincent moving down the hill. Yes, that was not what he was supposed to do, or what he wanted to do. Roll gets tagged and knocked by Staffs and Tigri. And he's spotted. Nice spray by Tigri as well. Rolled down. 3 against 4 against 2. Thinking about moving down the hill. Knows that there still should be someone there. Danny Boy and Swifty are just waiting. They know they have the time. They are in the circle, and they do have... Whoa, that's it. That's it. Oh, that's an awfully good position, yeah. They are not visible from above. They can just wait for Team Book 2 and the guys from Snowfraser to fight themselves and kill each other. Thunderheim, 9 kills, 7 kills for Team Book 2 this match. Thunderheim so far, the player with the most kills. Harik coming in second with 5, only half as much. Ariel, Brolt, and Tigri with 4 each. Then we have 662 damage for Harik. 654 for Ariel. Thunderheim with 601. With that, an awful lot of kills for that less damage. Staffs and Svensson with 593 and 569. Nate so far, with the most damage taken, 469, 450 for Beastie, 411 for Ariel, 367 for Gui, and Quaitum with 360. Manny and Popakal moving. Swifty not really aware. With Danny. Now they have seen them. Danny with the knock against Danny. And that's it now. Popakal with the elimination. And that means Snowfraser are eliminated. The Snilleguta. Svensson. Down here. Position. Might see how has seen Lenny now. Not able to get the text in though. Thunderheim gets knocked by Hari. We're going for the flush Tigris. Nate finds Lanny. 15 kills now for Snowfraser. 17 still. Might be 18 for Team Book 2. And what a nade from Hari, getting another knock in. Svensson, the last man standing for Team Book 2. No, Tigri is still alive. What? I completely forgot about Tigri. My fault. Completely forgot that there's a second one off there. Or gets a kill against Staffs. Tigri with the kill against Lanny. That means 2 against 2 now. Oh, Popakal. Nice nade by Svensson. You can hear Hari. Peeks him and sprays and gets the knock. Should go for the flush against Popakal though. Right below him. Or dropping down. Nice and repairing. Tigri finds Hari. Svensson with shots in the direction of Popakal, who is prone, and that's it. GG, well played. Winner chicken dinner. Team Book 2 with the last chicken dinner of the day. 20 kills, 2,703 damage, as well as 10 assists for them. And that means we can calculate now. There we go. And show you the leaderboard again. The wrong scene. My fault. All right, let's see. Snowfraser, they had 172 points prior to this match, to match number 12. They get an additional 22 points, so 194 in total. Then we have the OGs. They had 100 points, gets an additional 5 because they were rank 11 with 5 kills. Memento Mori had 80 points. They were eliminated on rank 14 without kills, so they stay at 80. The Clean Squad was on rank 4 with 69 points. They did not get any points either, so they stay at 69. 64 points for Bitterfrost White, plus from this match 0 points means they will stay at those 64. Disnilguta, they had 64 as well, but they will move up the ranks because they had 6 kills plus 5 placement points, means 11 points additionally. So 75 means they will move up to rank number 4 for now. 354 Esports, 56 points, plus, well, no kills, but additionally 4 placement points, means 60 points in total for them. The Old Grumpy Man had 46 points. They will get an additional 7 points for kills, no placement point for them, unfortunately, means 53. Then we have Team Knacken with 41 points. They did get on rank number 8 with 1 kill, so 2 points additionally to their 41 means 43. Team Book2, they were on rank number 10 with 40 points, getting an additional 20 points for kills and 10 points for placement, means they almost double their points and move up the ranks. With 70 points, they are or should be on rank number 5, if I'm not mistaken. Then we have Ishav's Garadian with 40 points on rank number 11. They get 2 points for placement, rank number 6, and 2 points for kills, means 4 points additionally. So 44 points for them. They will take over the position. They will take over Team Knacken's position, most likely. Black Reapers with 36 points on rank 12. They got an additional 3 points for kills and 1 point for placement. So 4 points means 40 points for them, even. Then we have Valhalla Valkyrie with 29 points, plus an additional 0 points. They did not get any kills and no placement points, so 29 it is. Thick with 26 points on rank 14, plus additionally 0 points for placement and 0 points for kills, means they will stay at those 26 points. And last but not least, Atlantic 1742. They had 20 points, but will get additionally 3 points for placement. They got rank 5 in this match. So 23, they will still stay at last place, though, unfortunately. So let's see if this can be studio mode. But if we can update this already. Or if it hasn't. Yeah, it's updated now. So let's hop into the action. 205 points, like I said, for Snowfeather, 101 for the OGs, 81 for Memento Mori, 76 for Clean Squad, 68 for Bitterfrost White. This new Laguta was 68 as well, 59 for 354 Esports. Then we have 53 for the Old Grumpy Man. Team Knacken was 50. No, that should be after match number 11. Oh, I have to calculate again, it seems. Well, we missed the match, it seems. So, all right. Team Knacken, they got 50. I'm not going to calculate this again. I'm going to try to reload it and hope it will be updated. Let's see. Oh, that was not what I want to do. Need a bolt. Let's see if this will fix it. Nope. I don't want to calculate again. All right, we do this again. 205 plus additional 22 means 227 points for Snowfeather. 101 for the OGs, plus 5 means 106. Memo with 81, getting an additional 0 points, 81 for them. Clean Squad had 76. They get additionally 0 points, so 76 it is. Bitterfrost White had 68, means additionally 0 points, 68. Desnulaguta had 68 as well, plus 11 points, means 79 points, so they will go up to rank number 4. 354 Esports had 59 points, plus additionally 4 placement points, means they got 63. Nothing changes. Old Grumpy Man, 53 points. They get additionally 7 points, means 60 points. They will take over the... No, they will not take over rank 7 from C54. They will stay on 8. Team Knacken with 50 points, plus 2 points, means 52 for them. Ishavskarelian 45 plus the 4 points means 49 points. Timbuktu 45 plus 30 means 75. They will rise up the ranks, like I said, and will be on rank number 5, if I'm not mistaken, or rank number 6, somewhere around there. Then we have the Black Reapers, 40 points plus 4 points means 44. Six with 33 plus 0 points means 33. Valhalla Valkyrie with 30 plus 0 points means 30. 21 points for Atlantic 1742 plus additionally 3 points means 24 points for them in total. So let's see if this has been updated now. Well, I updated you again. No, it hasn't. All right. Hopefully, we'll have an updated leaderboard next time. And if not, we'll see. I'm gonna try to calculate it again. I hope you enjoyed the cast, at least for the matches I could completely cast. Unfortunately, match number 5, I wasn't able to. Like I said, I had on-call duty, or still have on-call duty, but tried my best to at least get the end there. And I hope I see you again next week for the last day of the finals. And then I don't have on-call duty, so no disturbances, hopefully, whatsoever. So see you then. Have a nice evening. Goodbye.